Stand again, it's okay. Done?
Power is always good. Namaste. Good afternoon, everyone. As is the tradition, before we begin any function, we start with the Bhavan's prayer, which, from a few verses from the most ancient of texts, the Vedas, invokes the auspicious spirits, asks that we are filled with that auspicious energy, such that those who you see on stage provide their best performance, and all of us who are in the audience have the best experience. Om Bhadram Karneti Shruniyama Devaha Bhadram Pashye Makshabhiryajatra Sthirairangai Stushtvagum Sastanobihi Vyashema Devahitam Yadayuhu Swasti na Indro Vruddhashravaha Swasti na Pusha Vishvavedaha Swasti nastarkshyo arishtanemihi Swasti no brahaspatir dadhatu. Through our ears may we hear what is auspicious. Through our eyes may we see what is auspicious. With healthy body, mind and spirit may we ensure that we fulfill all that we are capable of. And to ensure that happens, may we be bestowed with the blessings of the all-powerful energy. Ano bhadraha kratavo yantu vishvataha. Let noble thoughts come to us from every side, because vasudhaiva kutumbakam, the world is indeed one family. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this second day of Founders Day. I'd like to hand over to our host, Srimati Parvati Nair. Thank you.
Thank you, Raghunanda Kumara. Namaste, good afternoon. Chief guest, Mrs. Candida Connolly, Bhavan's trustee, Mr. Shane, James Marr, Anna Maria, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, the Bhavan, home of Indian arts, extends a very warm welcome to you all for the Founders' Day celebrations. We are very happy to celebrate the Founders' Day, which is the birthday of our founder, Kuchipudi Dr. K.M. Munshi. Munshiji had an ambitious and noble vision of education, maintaining Indian language, heritage, cultural traditions. Today, that vision has materialized in the form of many educational and cultural centers in India and abroad. We remember our dear Mathuji, who worked tirelessly to establish the Bhavan London with the guidance of Sri Dalalji and a dedicated committee. He succeeded in creating a temple of art and culture. Dear parents, this is to officially announce that we from the Bhavan will be taking professional photographs and video coverage of all the performances happening today for our archive purposes. They are all authorized by us, and a few of them will also be used at the discretion of the Bhavan staff based on the appropriateness and the quality of the video or photograph for the publicity of the Bhavan's activities. This will be only used by Bhavan's official social media channels and other distinguished medias. Our thanks to Arts Council, Murthy Foundation, Chilaram Foundation, Air India and State Bank of India for this support. We are always grateful to Vanita Patel, who writes so beautifully all the certificates every year. Ladies and gentlemen, today's program starts with Karnatic Vocal. They begin their recital with a slogam, Rajeshwari Ashtakam, which will be followed by a Kirtanam, Brocheva, in Ragam Sri Ranjani, set to Aditalam, a composition of Swami Tyagaraja.
Rajaraja
Ladies and gentlemen, the performers Bala, Kaviyal, Lakshmi, Malati, Meenakshi, Niharika, Rajalakshmi, Sambata, Seema, Shreya, Srividya, Teju, Vidula, Vidya, and Vishnu. On Mridangam, our resident teacher, Sri M. Balachandran. On Khadam, Dayaparan. On Benjira, Aniyant. On Motsi, Kapilanand. They are all disciples of our Mridangam teacher, M. Balachandran. And our Carnatic violin resident teacher, who was ably supported by his disciple and daughter, Aparna Raghuraman and Sri Raghuram. Sorry, my apologies. Dhanraj Prasad, senior disciple of Pandit Rajkumar. So sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, our Karnatic vocal teacher, Sri Sambat Kumar Acharya.
हमारा भी वो मत कर देंगे।
अच्छी लगी। मैं सोचा कि इतना थोड़ा नहीं साड़ी 10 साल के सेंटर में
Ladies and gentlemen, the next is Bengali language recitation. They recite a poem, Noboborsher Kobita, New Year's Poetry.
Thank you. We'll begin with an English translation, then the Bengali recital. New Year poem. Let's welcome the new year with the sound of the conch and the ajan. Let's write a poem to the melody of the new year. See the tune of joy in the spring breeze. Forget all the sadness and hatred of the mind. Let's not dwell on the negative. Let's wipe out any unrealized hopes. May the mind be happy, may joy be mixed with the breeze. This is life, it is filled with good and bad. Forget the mind's struggles, make everyone welcome. May all your future days be filled with the joys of life.
আজানের সাথে শঙ্খ ধ্বনিতে করি নববর্ষের আহ্বান। সম্পূর্ণ নতুন ছন্দে চলো, লিখে ফেলো আজ নতুন বছরের গান। বৈশাখী বাতাসে বাজে দেখো আনন্দের সুর, মনের মাঝে সব দুঃখ ঘৃণা করে ফেলো তবে দূর। মন খারাপের অঙ্কগুলো আজ না সহজ করা, না পাওয়ার কষ্টগুলো চলো মুছে ফেলা যাক। মন হোক আজ খুশি, বাতাসে মিশুক আনন্দ, এই তো নাম জীবন, এতে থাকবে ভালো মন্দ। মনের সব তর্ক ভুলে পরকে করো আকর, আগামী দিনে আনন্দেতে ভরে উঠুক সবার জীবন।
Ladies and gentlemen, the Bengali language recitation students, Kiran, Monica, Robi, Sunaina, and Trina. And our Bengali language teacher, Srimati Shobita Dhar.
Namaste everybody. It's a pleasure to be back here again for the second day of Founders Day. Can we have another round of applause for all the students who have already performed and those who are yet to come? As you all know, we are celebrating our Golden Jubilee this year. The celebration started last year in May and it's going to continue until the May of this year. Just to highlight a couple of interesting and important programs that are coming up. The 3rd of February, we have a lecture demonstration on the art and the dancing sculptures of the Indian temples by Dr. Keshav Kumar. This will be followed by a Bharatanatyam performance by Divya Kasturi. It's a double bill, so the details are on our website. February 4th, we have a musical evening. We have a tribute to Lata Mangeshkar by Pooja Angra and Karan Rana. So again, tickets, details, everything on our website. And the Thursday, 9th of February, we are celebrating the Republic Day here at the Bhavan. And you can all come for that as well. We really hope to see you all here. As promised yesterday, we have many more students here today who are willing to share their experiences, their memories, and their thoughts and their ideas about the Bhavan and what they do here. First, I'd like to call Yamini to come.
Good evening, everyone, and thank you all for coming this year's Founders Day. I first joined the Bhavan when I was around 8 or 9 years old, starting with Hindustani Vocal, then later joining dance. And since that, I've made so many friends and family at Bhavan, and the Bhavan is so unique in its own ways that it teaches us our culture, and we are so supported as students, learning from our amazing teachers and gurus. And the Bhavan is unique that it has so many varieties of lessons for everyone of any age, any ability. And I think it's wonderful that somewhere in like the UK, we can all come and learn our heritage. And so I just want to say a big thank you to all of the Bhavan, all of the supporting staff, all of the amazing teachers who make this possible for us and who work tirelessly day by day, making such a wonderful organization available for us. Thank you.
Thank you, Yamini. We'll have more students coming up during the further breaks. Let's welcome the next performers on stage.
Yeah, but I was on your issue. I should have brought my dresses. I took it out and I kept it. Sent it to me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sitar presentation of Rag Shivaranjani in Mattatal, a cycle of 9 beats. Ladies and gentlemen, the performers Amar, Anil, Carolyn, Mrinal, Naveen, Rita, Roma, Sujaya, and Sunny. Accompanying them on Tabla, Shomaraj and Dhanraj, recitals of Pandit and our resident Sitar teacher, Sri Sanjay Guha.
Hello again. I now have two students who would like to share their experiences and their memories here at the Bhavan. Can I first call Sri Vidya?
Thank you, Anvi. Thank you, Anvi. Hello, everybody. Namaskaram. I am Sri Vidya Srinivasan. I am learning Carnatic music here under Sri Sampath Kumara Acharya ji, and I am doing post-diploma too. So, my connection with Bhavan actually started when my husband was looking for a Mridangam teacher, and so eventually he came, and I also came with my family, with my two girls, and he started learning. And during that time, I didn't know how to kill the time. So that is how I thought, why not I invest good quality of time in learning something useful. So that is how I started learning Carnatic music. And seeing myself and my husband, eventually my daughters are also learning. One is learning Bharatanatyam and the other is learning Violin. So the entire family, as a family, we come to Bhavan every weekend for 2 days. So it's like Bhavan is like a second home for us. And the weekend, I would say it has been quite soul enriching, I would say, quite useful. We learned so many new things in art, and we also have made quite a good few friends. We also share our lunch boxes, which is really, really, really good for us. And of course, we travel about an hour and a half. I mean, getting into that routine of coming here in the weekend back to back is actually a bit quite tricky at the start, but then we got used to it. And once we are here, we feel as if we are in India. So I just feel that we travel only an hour and a half to be in India. We don't have to travel about 10 or 15 hours to be in India. So that's a very good thing. And on a lighter note, myself and my husband, so our fights have been really reduced quite a lot because all we discuss is music. So how it goes is, So while we pick up our girls to school and we go for a walk, and while pick up, so my husband will say, well, come, let's pick our girls. I thought, okay, he's going to speak something nice to me and go. And then he'll be like, practicing his Mridangam. And I will be like, oh my God, I should be practicing something in my head. So this is how it goes. And even while traveling in our car, some music will be playing. So we just try to find out. He will be like, the music is based on which talam, and I'll be like, it's based on which ragam. So it will be like very, very interesting, right, actually. So what I would like to say is like, it may take some time to find out your talent and find out what you are good at and what you're not. But you will come to know that only when you learn, when you come and try the art form. So that is what we did. And in our house, we have a mini music studio where I think all four of us, each of us, we play each instrument or sing, and hopefully we will come with our own production. You may not know. So so all I would like to say is thank you all for coming here and supporting us, and please keep supporting us. And it's so good to see we students on the stage, especially the stage which has been used by legends from India and all over the world. I think we are truly, truly blessed. So please come and keep supporting us, and thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Srividya, for such a candid expression. And I think the next performers are ready on stage. So we'll hear the next student in the next break. Let's welcome them.
The South Indian percussion Mridangam presents a laya vinyasam in Aditala, a composition of Sri Embalichandar, our resident Mridangam teacher. Laya vinyasam in Aditala. on Mridangam, Aniyant on Mridangam, Ramnath on Mridangam, Dayaparan on Mridangam, Kapilanand on Morsi, Kapilan on Tabla, and Semi on drums, and keeping the most important thing in the percussion, that is the rhythm, our violin teacher Sri Balu Raghuraman. And what can we say? Versatile, vibrant percussionist, our Mridangam teacher Sri M. Balachandra. There is a presentation from the smallest of his students to the teacher Krishna.
That was indeed such an energetic performance. Students are literally at the heart and soul of what Bhavan does, what Bhavan stands for. And I'm delighted to now call Priya Hema to come and share a few words with us.
Thank you, Anvi. Namaste, everybody. Good afternoon. I hope you're all enjoying the performances so far. My name is Priya Hema, and I am almost part of the furniture here at Bhavan. I started coming to the Bhavan when I was 6 years old. As you can tell, I am much older now. There are so many memories associated with me and with Bhavan. Some of them are once-in-a-lifetime experiences. Some are incredible. I've been on so many journeys. One of my most favourite memories is going to Mauritius, where my family is from, with my dear Guruji, Shri Prakasha Dugade, Shri M. Balachanda, and our late Srimati Sivasakti Sivanesana auntie, who all accompanied us to Mauritius to do a tour. And I've also been to South India, Karnatic as well, with Nandanko. Mataji kindly organised for many of us students to go. And these are all incredible memories that I have been able to achieve due to the teachings and the values that I've learned here at Bhavan. My parents have sacrificed hours and hours, lots of driving of course, because we live near Gatwick, so it's almost 2 hours away from here. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sundays, without fail, I was here in the Bhavan by 9:30 in the morning. Both my parents are nurses. They finished a night shift and was able to drive me here to be in class at 9:30. Sometimes I'm 5-10 minutes late, and Guruji knows about that as well. So what I would say to many of the families here, many of the parents here, the hours you have sacrificed and all the time you've given to your children, it does not go into vain. I can assure you, there are so many incredible memories, the values, the morals, the discipline that your children will learn here at the Bhavan, you will not get anywhere else in this country. This is the best place to learn Indian art and culture here in the UK. I'm so fortunate that with the blessings of my gurus, I'm now teaching as well in Surrey and Sussex, Bharatanatyam to small little children, about 50 children. And you know, without the teachings of my gurus and the blessings of my gurus, I would not be able to do this. I work 9 to 5 as a psychologist, but I still dedicate my time here to come to the Bhavan and show my lessons. And to all the children who are collecting their certificates today for their diploma and post-diploma, congratulations, it is a big achievement. I know myself that the exams are hard. I cried in the exams as well, but keep at it, give the art form all you have, and you'll develop a passion and love for the art forms. Thank you so much, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of the performances.
Thank you, Priya, for such a personal and such a heartwarming message. Can I now call Meenakshi to come and share a few words?
Welcome all of you all to this beautiful epitome of art. My name is Meenakshi, and I've just started with Carnatic Vocal here at Bhavan's. I'll share a little small experience how I got here. I've always wanted to, I mean, coming from a Tambram family, music, Carnatic music is imbibed into us at a very young age. So I've had ups and downs, but never had a continuity. And to tick off one of my bucket list was for me to do something for myself. I'm a mother of twin boys who are 7 years old, and my husband lives abroad, so I'm kind of a technically single parent here. But I've always wanted to do it, so I first started taking the summer course class here, and it was absolutely fantastic. Sampath Kumar Guruji has inspired us, and yeah, I mean, he encouraged us. I wasn't sure whether I would be able to do it, but here I am, you know, taking baby steps. So what I would say is that people who would want to like kind of give it a go, definitely come and enroll in the summer school. That's a great opportunity. And it's a beautiful family. Everybody encourages you. And yeah, let's keep the art living. Thank you very much and enjoy today's performances. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, North Indian percussion tabla presenting a composition, breaking the laya with particular syllables, emphasizing the beat and offbeat of the compositions, ending with a climatic finale. North Indian percussion tabla. Ladies and gentlemen, North Indian percussion, tabla, the performers Adit, Akshay, Amey, Asutosh, Dhanraj, Govind, Jay, Manav, Neil, Raghuram, Rahul, Rajesh, Ravi, Siddhant, Somiraj, Sriram, Sudhir, and Ameya. On harmonium, Siddhi Kapshikar. Conducting the item, Guru Pandit Rajkumar Mishra. And there is a presentation to the teacher, Guru Pandit Rajkumar Mishra.
Music indeed goes beyond language, beyond any kind of barrier. I think any art form does that, and that is being proven with each and every performance that's happening on the Bhavan stage. And since we are immersing in classical music genres, I'd like to highlight a couple of music events that are coming up at the Bhavan. February 25th, we have Srimati Punita Gupta and his students will be performing Sitar here at the Bhavan. The 26th of February, we have a group called Carnatic Comfort Zone. So it is a German and a Sri Lankan group. So they will be presenting a very unique take on Carnatic music. They will have Carnatic classical instruments along with global, influences of global music, where they will have Western percussion instruments as well as saxophone, if I'm not wrong. So that seems like a very interesting concert. They are also conducting 2 different workshops. One is body percussion, using your body to create rhythm. And again, all the details are on our website. Please do go and have a look. Anybody who is interested, you can also become life members of the Bhavan. If you are life members, you get discounted rates for all the events that happen here for the tickets. You also get our newsletters, our what's on, and all the printed material that we produce, all the publicity material that we produce, delivered right to your home. So if anybody is interested in becoming life members, please don't hesitate to contact us at the Bhavan reception. Somebody or the other will be there to help you. You're also free to either email us or to call us. Finally, just a reminder that we are serving dinner after the event today, so please do stay back and join us for that as well. Let's welcome the next performers on stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, violin presentation of a Swarajati in Ragam Bilahari set to Adita. Ladies and gentlemen, the violin performers, Aditi, Aditya, Ashwin, Agni, Janu, Jivika, Manoj, Nikita, Rajna, Rohit C, Rohit P, Sharanya, Siddharth, Srivatsan, Varsha, Vidula, Vishnu, and Aparna. On Mridangam, resident teacher Sri M. Balachandran. Introducing the Geoshred, Siti Kapshikar. On Ghatam, Dayaparan, Ganchira Aniyan, Morsing Kapilanand, and our resident violin teacher, Sri Balu Raghuraman. There is a presentation to the violin teacher, Balu Raghuraman.
I now have a few more students who will come and share a few of their words. Can I first call Prabhu?
Hello, hope you can hear me. And my name is Prabhu Ram. And I am not a student at Bhavan, but I am a parent of 2 children who just played the violin. I am a proud father indeed, being here. Why am I here? About 5 years ago, March 2017, I sat in the same stage, accidentally, having been invited to perform at the centenary event of Dr. M.S. Subbulakshmi to sing Bhaja Govindam. And I learned the song in 2 days with my then violin teacher, who was teaching me violin for 3 months then, by the way, because I just started then, and gave the performance. Why that moment was important? Because it sparked and inspired me and my family to pursue something that we lived the last 5-6 years, which is my daughter started about 3 months after that event, learning violin with many teachers, and my son about 2 years after, and I started learning as well. 2 years ago, I stepped here at the Bhavan Inn to meet Mr. Balu Raghuraman, who again you just saw with his students, and it was a moment that changed my children's life once again, because what they have been learning the last 1.5 to 2 has been their journey of not only learning but confidence building, team building, and all the things. You know, most of us here, we work in the city, probably in multiple companies which are probably teaching and preaching inclusion, diversity, confidence building, you name anything, leadership, and all the characteristics. And the Bhavan here, I would say, it's a one place where the teachers and students not only just meet, just to learn music, but it is an overall development of the child. And I have been very lucky to have met Mr. Balu Raghuraman here, and as well as Mr. Balachandra, who have been playing Mridangam just now, because he has been inspiring me the last 3 months to learn Mridangam as well. So, you know, it doesn't matter, age doesn't matter. Age, there is no limit to learning anything in our life journey. One last thing that I would like to highlight, it's listening that is more to add the fuel to the children. And what I have done this year, at least I have booked 5 concerts to bring my children here for them to listen to the music, the amazing music. For example, Dr. Unnikrishnan is going to sing here in about a month's time, and Mysore brothers are playing in a month's time as well. So I am here booked, well booked, well in advance to be here to listen to all the concerts. So what I would highly recommend is, please, if at all you have a child and you haven't already registered here at the Bhavan, please do so. If you want to learn music, please do so. If you are not interested in learn music, but you want to listen to music, if you are a music enthusiast, please come here and learn music. And last but not the least, let us give enough to such a foundation for them to build and grow. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Apologies for the wrong introduction. And as I said, it is absolutely priceless to listen to what the students and the parents have to say. I think that's where we get the actual insight of what the Bhavan does and what lies behind. You know, you just see the performance happening on stage for like 2 or 3 hours and you go home, but there is so much that happens behind, and it is so nice that the audience gets an insight into that journey as well. Can I call Rajesh?
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Nice to be here. I am a Tabla student, PD2. And actually, Guruji is sitting here right in front of me, may have made a mistake by asking me to speak about the classes. He might regret it, actually. I've been learning Tabla since 2016. And let me talk about 2 things. One is the push factor and one is the pull factor. And I think most things in life have these 2 elements. So let me start by talking about the push factor. So I was at South Bank in early 2016, watching Ustad Zakir Hussain's workshop where they invited people from the audience to try, the tabla, and I volunteered and tried the tabla. And that was it. I didn't think too much of it, and then I came to the Bhavan because my daughter learned Bharatanatyam here, and I was a big customer of Costa's, as many of the parents here might be very familiar. So all I used to do was drop my daughter off and then go to Costa's. They made a huge profit out of me. But then I realized that that wasn't very useful in terms of using my time, so I thought I should do something about it. So I thought, okay, let me learn a new skill, a new musical instrument. By the way, I'm not musical at all, or at least I thought I wasn't musical at all. And then, of course, the question was, which musical instrument? So obviously, having done the workshop, I found a natural affinity to tabla, and I decided to join the tabla. So that was the start of my journey to tabla. In terms of the pull factor, let me talk about 2 pull factors. One is the students, the group that I learn with, and of course Guruji. So let me start by talking about the student group. And of course there are youngsters in our class, and they are the ones who constantly inspire you and challenge you to do better. And for me personally, that's the thing that encourages me to actually try and actually match them. Of course, with some of my colleagues here will know, there's a group of what we informally call the strugglers, which is the over 40s who struggle with generally. And I think some of you might know who you are in the audience. So we come in every day, but then the thing that motivates me to come in every day is, or every weekend, not every day, we've built a great social bond with the students around, and I think apart from learning the tabla, which is great, of course, we've built a great rapport. And then lastly, Guruji, what can I say? For me, Guruji is as much not just a teacher, he's a friend. He and I personally built a great rapport. We're a very open book, and in the class we talk about everything from politics to sports to tabla and music of course. And the great thing about Guruji is that he coaches you every day, inspires you, motivates you to do better and better. And that's what keeps me. And of course, the three things I would say that I've got from tabla is obviously more self-discipline, not that I wasn't self-disciplined, more determination, and of course a new skill. So anyone out there who's thinking they can't learn a new skill after the age of 40, please try and challenge yourself. That's all. Thank you.
We request all students receiving diploma, post-diploma certificates today to please come to the corridor behind the stage and report to Secretary Shanti Venkatesh and get your names ticket. Ladies and gentlemen, a presentation from the Bengali Music Department. They will be presenting a Bangla Rag Pradhan song set to Rag Jaunpuri.
Puri
the performers Arpita, Orkhu, Aisha, Barnali, Bashubadatta, Kea, Mudhumita, Nishtha, Patrali, Polly, Shalana, Tolmoy. Accompanying them on Tabla, Dhanraj, disciple of Guru Pandit Rajkumar Mishra. Conducting the item and on the harmonium, Bengali music teacher Srimati Sajali Rai.
As many of you might already know, we also have a fantastic gallery space on our first floor. So I now call our curator Darshana to come and talk to us about it.
Hello everyone. So how many of you have gone up to the gallery? Can I see a show of hands? A few. From the balcony, nobody? A few, okay. So I'll tell you a bit about the gallery. It's on the first floor, and it's a way for the Bhavan to raise funds. So it is for hire. Sometimes we curate exhibitions as well, and sometimes we have workshops in Indian traditional arts. So when you come to your classes, maybe in the basement or the first ground floor, please also go up to the first floor. Usually when Anvi sends out the newsletter every week, she lists all the events in the Bhavan, and sometimes when there's an exhibition, it gets listed there. So do look out for exhibitions and events. Coming up in the next few months are a lot of international art exhibitions actually. One by the Iraqi Fine Arts Foundation. There's one from Korea, there's one from India, then there's also some from China. So we see a lot of world contemporary art here. And it's a good opportunity for all the children who come here to also go upstairs, have a look at all the what we call the plastic arts or the fine arts, and get inspiration. And I'd welcome you all to visit. The other thing is the archive. So all these events get recorded on video and are sometimes reproduced in the newsletter in terms of photographs, and also publicized by Anvi on social media. So it's some of you might find yourselves reflected in that. And we have an archive trail on the walls of the Bhavan as part of the Bhavan 50 celebration. And there's some smart codes attached to some of the images. Hello. So if you scan those, you can see hear and see some of the performances here at the Bhavan. So don't miss an opportunity to see what happens at the Bhavan on our walls. Anytime you come here early, visit the first floor, the ground floor, and you'll see what happens in the Bhavan. Thanks.
Thank you, Darshana. And I guess the Bhavan is truly the home of arts because we also have the fine arts section there. The website is gallery.bhavan.net. There's a separate website which shows all the events of the gallery and everything that's happening. So you can all go visit that as well. Thank you, and let's welcome the next performers.
Hindustani Flute or Bansuri presenting Rag Desh. Ladies and gentlemen, the two players, Faiz, Shreya, Ritesh, Prina and Sudeep. Assisting them on Tabla, Adit, disciple of Guru Pandit Rajkumar Mishra, and our Vansuri teacher, Shri Clive Bell. We request all students receiving diploma and post-diploma certificate to please come to the corridor behind the stage and report to Secretary Shanti Venkatesh and get your names ticked. Thank you.
That was indeed a very melodious performance. Just to highlight that the Bhavan also offers a lot of short courses. So if anybody is wondering, whether to start training in an art form or not, so before you invest in a full year of training, you can actually do some of the short courses. They're intensive courses. They are the perfect way for you to get an introduction into what the art form is, what is the methodology of the particular teacher's training, and then you can decide whether you want to actually invest in a full-time training as well. Again, all the details on our website, you can have a look, and hopefully we'll see more of you in our short courses as well. Now I have another student here who will share a few words. Can I please call Tanmoy?
Namaste and good evening to everyone. I hope your evening has been well so far. Have you been enjoying our performances? Thank you very much. I am Tanmoy. I am one of the pupils of the Bhavan's Bengali Music Department. First of all, thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to speak a few words about Bhavan and of course the Bengali Music Department. So when I was requested to say a few words, I was thinking, okay, a few words, because Bhavan definitely means a lot, and I think many of my fellow pupils of Bhavan and the amazing people who run the institute, they would agree to the fact that it's just not a music school or an art school, it's more than that. So for people like us who have left the country, moved to a new place, I think somewhere inside in us we have that urge which makes us try as much as possible to keep ourselves connected to our roots, to our art and culture. More so for the parents, for whom I think it's a bit challenging when you are not based in your home country to introduce your culture, to make sure that your children pursue your art forms and culture. So Bhavan definitely stands for what its tagline is, as it is said, Institute of Indian Art and Culture. So the amazing people working for Bhavan, they have made it sure that they organize art courses and forms of different parts of India. Bengali music, Carnatic music, flute. I mean, as you can see, it actually what we read in textbooks, unity in diversity in the form of art and culture. So thank you very much for all these wonderful staffs who run this institute and gives us a break from our autopilot mode of day-to-day life and enables us to pursue what we love to do other than our work or profession. Talking about Bengali Music Department of Bhavan, I am very privileged to be a pupil of this department. Not because it's just Bengali, also because I can boast about the fact that the different genres of Bengali music that I have learned in such a very short period of time. Not all the music schools, even in India, practices all these genres. And I can say that with confidence for sure. So our music teacher, my Guru Ma, Srimati Sajali Rai, she makes sure we have at least exposure of these different art forms. Some of them are unfortunately dying at some parts, but she tries that we at least know about them so that we can carry them forward to our next generation. She doesn't only talk about or teach us about the music itself, we also get to learn about the artist, how the poets, the musicians, how they gave life to this sort of music or process, how they originated, So I think this is a huge, huge blessing, and I really did not expect when I joined Bhavan. So there is a famous shloka in Sanskrit. I'll of course translate it in English in some time, which says, Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tatsvai Guruve Namaha. It means Guru or the teacher. He or she is the creator. Guru is the organizer of good knowledge. He or he is the destroyer of evil, and they lead us to the path of light of knowledge. So here I take this huge opportunity to bow in front of my Guru, Srimati Sajali Rai, and all the Gurus of Bhavan. Thank you so much for the hard work you are putting in. Thanks to the marketing department. You are doing an amazing job. Thank you so much. And I hope and pray Bhavan keeps its wings spreading and we get more and more pupils here just so that we can take our form of art and culture forward. Thank you very much for listening to me. Thanks so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, Vina presentation of the song Manavyala Kinchara in Ragam Nalinakanti, set to Desh Aditala, a composition of Sri Tyagaraja Swami. Ladies and gentlemen, the Vina players Sharuka, Roshani, Bhairavi and Shankari. Accompanying them on Mridangam, our resident Mridangam teacher Sri M. Balachandra, our Vina teacher, disciple of Srimati Shivashakti Shivanesan, Shankari Rajendran.
So we've come to the end of almost to the end of the musical part of the evening, and I have two more students who would like to share their experiences before we go to the final piece, and after that we will have the dancers coming on stage. Can I call Vaishali and Vidya to please come?
Namaskar everyone, I am Vidya and this is my friend Vaishali, and we are both students of Hindustani vocal music, learning at the Bhavan for the past many years under Srimati Chandima Mishra ji. And yes, so we are here to speak about our experience at the Bhavan, and hopefully that will inspire some people in its own way to start coming to the Bhavan and continue coming to the Bhavan. Just to introduce myself, I am an IT professional and Vaishali is a doctor by profession, but the main interest that we both share is music, and that is how we found the Bhavan, and we started coming to the Bhavan and we continue to come here for the past many years. Adding to the many points that have already been shared by people from various lessons here, one thing which I would like to talk about is the wide spectrum that the teachers here cater to, right from students who have no past exposure to Indian music and dance, from that to students who are highly passionate and who would even want to go to the extent of pursuing Indian arts professionally. And that's a very, very wide spectrum. And to adapt their ways of teaching to people with such varied abilities is really challenging, but the teachers here do that very successfully. It is something which is very special to the Bhavan. I have not come across any institution which caters to such a wide spectrum and caters to people from such a wide age group, right from kids who don't have a very wide attention span to someone who really wants to pursue music to a level that he or she can perform professionally, to someone who is just wanting to learn music for their own contentment. And the teachers adapt their ways of learning to cater to all these different types of students, and that is something which makes Bhavan really special. I would now like to request Vaishali to share her experience as well.
Hello, I'm Vaishali Parulekar. So I'm an advanced student with Hindustani Vocal with Guru Chandima Mishra ji. I started learning here 8 years ago. I don't live in London, and I thought this was going to be a short stint because growing up in Mumbai, I was a passionate music lover, and that was 8 years ago. As Vidya said, Bhavan is for everybody, all ages, all abilities. And another important thing which we got from Chandrima ji is the mentorship and opportunities. She has really nurtured us, even though we are all professional in doing something else. She has given us opportunities that even professionals will dream of. Shreya, Vidya and I, three of us performed at the Royal Festival Hall with Ravi Shankar Centenary Concert earlier this year, and it was only because of Chandrima ji's mentorship
and recommendation and opportunity that we could do that. A few weeks ago, we had Hindustani Vocal weekend concerts, and that was to a very, very professional standard. And it was only performed by all the students. But if you were in the audience, you would have thought that professionals were performing, and it was only because of the dedication, the discipline, and the way Chandimaji teaches all of us. She inspires us, and she tries out different things, which you saw on the weekend that we performed. It was the whole repertoire of Hindustani classical music in those two days. So I think I would like to say, you might be something else in your professional life, in your personal life. You come here as a student, you make friends. Sometimes I say, oh, I'm meeting my friend, and that friend may be just a young teenager or in their 20s, and my daughter laughs and she says, gosh, you call a 20-year-old your friend. I said, yes, because I forget my age when I come here. I'm just a passionate music student, and that's what connects us all. So please do come. Please do, everybody, please connect with Bhavan whichever way you want to, as a student, as audience, as a patron, or just an audience. But do support us because it's amazing. Thank you.
Thank you. And as I said, we really hope that we will see you again in our future events and performances in our classes and short courses as well. We now have the final music performance, after which we will move on to the dance performances. I hope you are all enjoying, and I hope you all continue to enjoy. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hindustani Vocal begins their recital with a Guru Vandana. Ladies and gentlemen, the Guru Vandana performers Adit, Mayuk, Mariana, Sanvi, Revati, Vanya, Bhavana, Sindhuja, Pallavi, Aditi Singh, Aditi, Juleri. Conducting the alto and on harmonium, Hindustani Vocal Guru, Vidushi Srimati Chandrima Miss.
You stay here with me, okay? You can't blame me. Anna, you okay? Anna? Anna, okay? Yeah, I think. Go to sleep. Okay. Yeah, of course. How many do you want? Take it, take it. Take as much as you want. Give it to your daddy and mommy. Auntie, where is Mahesh Kaka? He's gone out because Sitar is having trouble.
Hindustani Vocal continues their recital with Rag Madhvanti, a traditional composition set to Teen Tal, improvised by Vidushi Chandrima Misra.
The performers Ruchi, Rita, Pramodini, Shabani, Nripen, Anish, Alisha, Anu, Shayunima, Bhavin, Sahil, Swati, Advaita, Rakhi, Rahul, Chirag, Patrali, Anita, Yamini, Anisha, and Rayanj. Accompanying them on Tabla, Dhanraj and Shomiraj, disciples of Pandit Rajkumar Mishra. Conducting the item on harmonium, Hindustani Vocal Guru, Vidushi Chandrima Misra. Ladies and gentlemen, Hindustani Vocal concludes with Rag Bhagyashri, a composition in Tal Rupak by Vidushi Chandrima Misra.
Bhavan
Rahul, Saurav, Vishal, Bhavin, Vikas, and Anisur. Gaurav. On tabla, once again, Dhanraj and Shomiraj, disciples of Pandit Rajkumar Misra. And on harmonium, Hindustani Vocal Guru, Vidushi, Srimati Chandrima Misra.
Where's your mother's jacket?
The jacket was soft and I sent to sleep.
अपना 5 इधर पे आए हैं क्या चलो गए बैठ जाओ
Well, Monica wants me to start today instead.
Ishan and
your daddy? KitKat दिया nothing else I have.
Mommy, where's the blue one? Oh, no, the red one. Can I have red salty or spicy
ये बनाते हैं लौकी रोटी चावल सब कहाँ लेके आओ ना साउथ केंसिंगटन स्टेशन के बाजू में भी है I always take the kids. वहाँ पे तो म्यूजियम में I always take the kids there.
Only a Holborn. There's one near Holborn and Holborn.
There's South Kensington and there's one near Victoria, there's one near South Kensington as well, just outside the museum. I always take the kids there.
And there's one near Holborn.
South Kensington station, instead of going to the museum, if you turn left, the corner there. You eat at least. Well, you eat.
It is so heavenly for pizza.
That's the only place I'm eating. Your mother doesn't like pizza. That's the only pizza I eat.
Vegan pizza. I had vegan pizza.
Was also back to good.
I know it's spinach and all that.
I am not eating vegan cheese. It's an insult to cheese. So I'm not eating that. I like pizza. Even there are plain margaritas also.
This time they don't plain margarita. Margarita tastes so good.
Right.
You give me the bag. I'll look into that.
He took something out. I thought he took a bag out.
Here it is here.
There is a donut as well. There is one donut.
He didn't have to look at me. I found it.
It's one of my favorite snacks.
Too spicy.
No, not for us. Not for us.
Are you just spicy? I only like spicy.
I like Bombay chatta.
Can I try
एकदम chatta से शिंग बुंदिया ये सब मेरा भी काजू का भी अच्छा you want some more? मैंने खाया था मैंने पहले बार खाया really very Maharashtra pizza Gujarati
Rajasthan.
cashew as well. बेसन थोड़ा सा इसमें थोड़ा ज़्यादा बनता ही है बस
Mommy, the water.
Don't get it for us.
May I please request the guest of honor for today's event, Mrs. Candida Connolly, to kindly make her way to the stage. is a delight for me to introduce her today. Candida Connolly is the chair of the Bhavan's Education Committee. She's a Western violinist who first heard Carnatic music played on the saxophone by Padma Shri Kadri Gopalnath. Her first violin teacher was N. Balakrishna Iyer in Mangalore. She came back to the UK and gained an MS in ethnomusicology at SOAS, London University, and a fellowship at the Trinity College, looking at Indian music in the UK music education. She first came to the Bhavan in 1988 to study Carnatic violin and theory with Dr. Mar. She's also published 3 books on Indian music with shorts and developed a degree pathway in Indian music for the Bhavan with Trinity College of Music. Candida, welcome, and I request you to kindly address the gathering.
Ladies and gentlemen, students, parents, friends, thank you for coming here. Dr. Nanda Kumar sends his very best regards to you all, but unfortunately couldn't be with us today. He had to go to India. And that last introduction about the degree pathway that I had helped to set up for the Bhavan was going to be with our chief guest, Dharanbir Singh, who was a remarkable musician. Sadly, he lost his mother this week, so he can't be here. This means that I have, for the first time, this great honour of being able to present the certificates to our students today. I really understand how much work and commitment goes in to getting to the levels where they get to for their diploma certificate, which is after 3 years, when you're already quite good when you start year 1, and the post-diploma, which is after 5 years, which is almost like a performing level. So I just want to let them know that I really understand that work. And am I one of the struggling over 40s? Because I really wanted to learn Carnatic violin. I tried for 20 years, and so I know what it's like to keep learning. My guru, Padma Shri Dr. Mar, was a great inspiration to me, and through him I learned, he opened the doorways to understanding about the Indian culture. He sadly passed away earlier this year, but what he also brought to the Bhavan was how to be very open, which so many of our really articulate students, parents have spoken to us about how the Bhavan is open to all parts of India and the arts that they bring, and allow those to flourish in London is such a gift. And so to see students picking up on that is the richness of London that they can bring to London. And we remember today it's the 50th year anniversary of the Bhavan in London, which is amazing that a school of Indian music could have begun 50 years ago and be thriving today. So I just want to remember Munshi Ji, who is in our program notes, who began this 90 years ago in 1933 in India, so that all Indians in India should have an opportunity to learn all their arts. And Mataji, who in 1973, 50 years ago, began it in London. And we are the biggest school of Bhavan outside of India. So we should be very proud of what we do. And so with that,
thank you for the kind words and taking us back towards the journey we started and reminding us where we are today. Thank you, Candida. Sitar Dikrama, Mrinal Kumar. Anamika Banerjee, Diploma Kathak. Tabla Diploma Anindya Mondal. Jivika Ganesh, Carnatic Violin Diploma. Avni Rajan, Carnatic Violin Diploma. Advait Kathi, Hindustani Vocal Diploma. Anish Mundal, Hindustani Vocal Diploma. Alisha Mundal, Hindustani Vocal. Nripen Mundal, Hindustani Vocal Diploma. Bhavin Takrar, Hindustani Vocal Diploma. Subhash Chandra, Hindustani Vocal Diploma. Shayoni Maghosh, Hindustani Vocal Diploma. Ruchi Mathur, Hindustani Vocal Diploma. Rakhi Lal, Hindustani Vocal Diploma. Krishna Thakrar, Hindustani Vocal Diploma. Amay Nirkonda, Tabla Post Diploma. Sujaya Matthews, Sitar Post Diploma. Lalita Harikrishnan, Karnatic Vocal Post Diploma. Bhavana Koneru, Bharatanatyam Post Diploma. Varen Gowda, Bharatanatyam Post Diploma. Barnali Ghoshal, Bengali Music Post Diploma. Aisha Sheikh, Bengali Music Post Diploma. Onindita Mandal, Bengali Music Post Diploma. Sanika Nerurkar, Kathak Post Diploma. Shivadasan, Mridangam, Post-Diploma. Kaila Dinesh, Mridangam, Post-Diploma. Now they will have a group photograph with the certificate with Candida Connolly, our chief guest. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the dance section now. The dance section begins with Kuchipudi, a classical dance form originated from the south of India in Andhra in the village Kuchipudi. They begin their recital with an item in praise of Lord Krishna titled Rara Venu Gopabala. Kuchipudi.
Rara Venu रागवेणु गोपावन राजित सद्गुण जय श्रीराम
The concluding item from Kuchipudi is in praise of Lord Shiva, and the item is titled Jairing, composed by Arunamil Music. Ladies and gentlemen, the performers Arushi, Anika, Tanvi, Kirtana, Ashrita, Ameya, Santoshni, Malaika, Bindia, Serena, and Arisa Aditya. Ladies and gentlemen, Kuchipudi teacher Arunima Kumar. Now we move on to the beautiful Eastern Indian classical dance form Odissi from Odisha. They will be performing a sloka from Vina Mangalacharan, original choreography by Kelucharan Mahaputra.
Chandrakala Avatam
Ladies and gentlemen, the performers Richie, Nanda, Anika, Vajayanti, Sangeeta, and Sindhu. Our Odissi dance teacher, Katrina Road. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to Bharatanatyam, classical temple dance from the south of India. They begin their recital with a Malari. Traditionally, when the temple deity is taken out for procession, the musical instrument, Nadaswaram, and other instruments play a rhythmic pattern called Mela Prapti. Then, the four fundamental rhythmic syllables, Ta, Dhi, Tum, No, were recited in various time measures where the dancers danced with pure dance movements. Today's Mallari in Ragam Gambhiranattam, set to Triputatalam. Ladies and gentlemen, Bharatanatyam concludes with a devotional piece, Karpagavalli. The dance depicts a devotee's prayers to Devi Karpagavalli. She describes the goddess as the one who lives in the beautiful temple of Mylapore and rules the world. She is Ananda Bhairavi, she is Uma, she is Parvati. She is the beloved of Lord Shiva. She is Ranjini, she is Nageshwari, goddess of serpents, and she is Vageshwari, the goddess of birds. The devotee says, O Mother, if you forsake me, whom can I approach? O Devi, show your grace and shower your blessings on me. She surrenders to Karpagavalli, takes refuge in her, and prays for her blessings and for a good life. Ladies and gentlemen, Karpagavalli in Ragamalika, set to Aditalam, a composition of Sri Yalpanam Veeramani Iyer.
கற்பகவல்லினின் பொற்பதங்கள் பிடித்தே நற்க கத்தியருள்வாயம்மா கற்பகவல்லின் பொற்பதங்கள் பிடித்தே கத்தி அருள்வாயம்மா தேவி கற்பகவல்லின் பிடித்தே கத்தி அருள்வாயம்மா தேவி பற்பலரும் உயர் சிங்கார கோயில் கொண்ட சிற்பம் உயர் சிங்கார கோயில் கொண்ட சிற்பம் உயர் சிங்கார கோயில் கொண்ட நீண்ட வேளை தன்னில் நீண்ட வேளை தன்னில் நாளிந்த நாளிடத்தில் நாடுதல் யாரிடமோ நீண்ட வேளை நாளிந்த நாளிடத்தில் நாடுதல் யாரிடமோ ஏனிந்த மௌனமா ஏனிந்த மௌனமா ஆனந்த வைரவியே ஆதரித்தாளும் அம்மா ஆனந்த வைரவியே ஆதரித்தாளும் அம்மா ஆனந்த வைரவியே ஆதரித்தாளும் அம்மா கற்பகவல்லி பொற்பதங்கள் நகத்தி வருவார் எல்லோருக்கும் இன்பங்கள்
Ladies and gentlemen, the performers Aditi, Shivani, Khushi, Kavya, Anupriya, Manaswi, Kirtana, Valeri, Divi, Varen, Priya Hema, Nishka, Shayana, Roshani, Abhirami, Bhavna, Meera, and Aviksa. Ladies and gentlemen, President Bharatanatyam Guru and choreographer Guru Prakash Yadigude. The students will have a presentation to Guruji now. Ladies and gentlemen, now it gives us great pleasure to call our chief guest once again to the stage to hand over a certificate. Once her name was called out, it was missed out, and we really appreciate Candida Connolly to come and support us, and the girl won't miss the opportunity. Give them a big hand. Shori Kokunda, Kathak Diploma. Ladies and gentlemen, the dance section concludes with the North Indian classical form, Kathak. Today, their presentation is going to be a technical one, the technical aspects of the Kathak, which will go Teen Tal, followed by Jet Tal, and Teen Tal Drut Laya. Presentation, technical, from North Indian classical dance, Kathak.
She doesn't look like Kannada, so
मम्मी जी आपके कौन अंदर छोड़ देना तेरा ये हाँ अंदर छोड़ दे आएगा निश्चित में I don't want to eat them. Come on, let's move. I'm not eating them.
You want to eat them? You go home and sleep.
I only eat them. Yeah, everybody got it. What did I do?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Kathak performers Arundhati, Asha, Dyuti, Ishi, Nishi, Ramya, Rashmi, Sarah, Shambhavi, Shilpi, Sushma, Sia, Smita, Sonam, Tanu, Tanvi, Farsana, Isha Bade, Isha Kumar, Latika, Mahua, Sanjana, Anakha, Anaya, Emma, Kiran, Prerna, Sobila and Neha. Our resident Kathak teachers, Aman Luchu and Abhinav Mishra. There is a presentation to the Kathak teacher Abhinav Mishra from the students. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Dr. Nandakumara and the Bhavan, we would like to thank all the participants, our students, and our wonderful teachers, parents, for all their hard work in making this year's Founders' Day weekend a grand success. Our sincere thanks to Mrs. Candida Connolly, Chair of the Bhavan's Education Committee and our Executive Committee member of the Bhavan, for very graciously accepting our invitation to come as our chief guest for this evening and for distributing the certificates to all our successful students and for her words of encouragement. Thanks to Shankar and his team for the lighting and technical support. Thank you to Bhavan staff, Bihariji, Darshana, Anvi, Ritesh, and of course our inimitable Parvati for this wonderful comparing that she does every year. Thanks to all the volunteers, our caterers, Giriraj caterers for the delicious dinner on both evenings. And finally, a big thank you to you, the audience, for coming up in such large numbers. Do join us for dinner in the Hathi Hall. If there are some volunteers who could help with serving, that would be much appreciated. And just a reminder, on Thursday, 9th of February, Bhavan will be celebrating India's Republic Day here. Please do come. It's a free event, but just register online and we hope to see you soon. Good night.